Alrighty then. Where the hell is it? There it is. Recording started, and let's jam. It's been a bit of a hot minute since the last stream. Also, looking at the logo there, what a shock. What's his putts at the top looking all like a villain that he is. So just with, days where I wasn't able to stream, being sick and all that, it has been a little bit since the last one. But we're back. What was this? Something else. Nothing to worry about. Load game. Yes. I can only assume the cross save is for PS3, because I think this might have probably also been on that. Continue. Yes. What is this? What's going on? Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. Oh, despair this, despair that. Why didn't you despair a pair of balls on there? I was thinking grow a pair. What? Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them, it's Kaito, probably.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look! I mean, we can see the jacket. It's Kaito's. But it could be Kokichi, we don't know. Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Sorry, I just had to clear my throat. Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. He's back! Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's
Don't say you're getting
nice.
bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too. Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue while someone's dead? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving, then...
That's right.
It means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive. Or is he? Ah,
What was that?
if Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is, well, you'll know when you look at the file, I assume. Kaito.
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I'm fine with his death, I don't like him. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
What if he's not? Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away this...
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
Don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? Sorry, I was just loving the picture.
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? Yeah, he's got the consumption. Oh.
Actually.
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exiles at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. Ah, and even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit. Oh, also, I got that trophy, I got that platinum, after Monday, the end of it, the Master of 2. Why has it got 3 stars there? I guess maybe the first one did too. I would have thought 2 stars makes the most sense because it's the second game, but whatever. It was very easy to do. I cheated. Air quotes. I used the thing to boost the amount of experience I gained. Ah, and even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito was the culprit.
But how?
So, does that mean the culprit is one of us?
Stop it!
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find out the truth here, with our own hands, and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because...
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. This is what it means to go beyond the truth. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. Yeah, well, we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But...
I refuse to believe everyone else is dead on the planet. My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, if everyone's dead, then that beach party game wouldn't happen. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But...
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. Yeah, that bitch Junko. Junko? I don't remember. Junko. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Yeah, it is Junko. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. We need to make sure he's the killer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you see? I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily? Because she did it!
Well then...
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, great. Thanks for all the help, Monokuma. You're great as always. The body was discovered in the exile hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Thanks. I mean, I guess a squished body, you can't really tell who it is. Although... Hello, welcome. Although with how, Huh? Dark Souls boss music? That's not, well... It's kind of like that, but it isn't actually Dark Souls boss music. Yeah, that's it. That doesn't tell us anything. As I was saying, I guess if you lifted off the hydraulic press, you could maybe make out who the body is. I don't think it'd be completely unrecognizable. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't...
Just imagine you lift it up and it just shows like their whole body just flat like in a Looney Tunes cartoon. It's from this game, but yeah, it is, I do get what you mean by it sounding somewhat like Dark Souls music. Like, I can hear it. I could hear a boss in one of the Souls games having this music. It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but...
But...
Kaito told me. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Wouldn't it be great if it's Kokichi who's dead and Kaito's alive? Although that means Kaito will have to be killed in the trial, but hey, Kokichi'd be dead and I'd be happy with that. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me. Believe in the me that believes in me, that believes in you, that believes in me. I refuse to investigate with you. Well, fuck you!
Huh?
Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. Is it the dead body crushed under the hydraulic press? I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then...
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance, after all. I was wondering about that with using the electro bomb and all that, because he is a robot. Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
Oh my god, I would love... honestly, if there were, like, robots that were intelligent like that, there would be a series of slurs that they would not like. Appliance being one of them. I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. Then, I think I'll start investigating too. Basically, yeah. Ooh, no one's ever actually mentioned to him to go into sleep mode. I wonder if that is a thing that he could do. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. Ah, she wants to hide evidence because she's the killer. And Kibo wants to leave because he's the killer and he's got a guilty conscience. Maki doesn't want to work with me because she did it. And Samugi, I bet you she did it too. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. I don't know. They might. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. Now this hydraulic press is meant to not close if it detects a human life near it.
Could it be...
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Yeah, you tell him. Oh god, what's the name of the guy from Scream who screams everyone's a suspect? I can't remember. Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. It's Colonel Mustard! I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Professor Plum. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
Maybe even Madame Peacock. We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be...
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us. Well, it's worked! In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. We can have a drink, hang on a second. As soon as this dialogue's over. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. Sorry, that mouth was a bit dry, and we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time. No, it's utterly useless.
But...
A body was squished. Thanks, file. You told me so much. No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. Yeah, they did. Well, I think I think nowadays if you buy the DVD, it has all three endings, and you can pick which one you want to see. But yeah, the Clue movie was amazing. It's hilarious. I'm going to begin the investigation. Like, it's a funny movie. Oh yeah, of course. I like the one where they all did. It's great. I'll start here. All right, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Okay. Well, first of all, let's address the elephant in the room. All the blood. The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. This hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that, though. God damn it, Shuichi. I was about to call Kokichi. You have one job, you're a detective. Look at the body. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. Yeah, but that doesn't tell us it's Kaito. That just means it's his clothes. In that case, the victim must be... I have a Sabaton shirt. That doesn't mean I have a Sabaton shirt at a crime scene. It doesn't mean I'm the victim. I don't want to do it. But I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Ah, he's gonna do it. Okay. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. Thank you for over-explaining, game. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh, it's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... The power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Well, that would have had to have been done after the murder. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. It would keep us from identifying the body. It might not... The killer may not have been Kokichi. It might be a third party who's observing things. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you use this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. This hydraulic press using an infrared sensor. Yeah, that's... comes to a halt when this sensor detects a living organism. Which means the body would have had to have been already dead, and they were crushed post-mortem. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right. This hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before, but that's because he's a robot. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Oh, only one way to test it. Let's fix it, and we'll put Himiko under there, and try it out with her. She's the smallest, so she'll have the most time to escape. Anything else around here? There's a blood trail that leads all the way back to the bathroom. That's not suspicious or anything. What is this, a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. So yeah, whoever is dead, whoever's under the press, was killed in the bathroom. There's had to be something that caused them to bleed. That was then dragged to the press and crushed to help to keep us from identifying. There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. I already read that. I realized my mistake. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. I doubt that's gonna matter. Alright, Himiko.
What?
But what? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now. You might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death. Shit, was she listening to me when I literally said it was all of them?
No.
No, that's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses, or anything else. Just don't talk to me. Don't come near me or my big hat again. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. I mean, that's not a problem. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Because she did it. Samuki. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
So the fact that it doesn't tell us who means, of course, that the fact that who the victim is going to play a big role in this crime. That's why he keeps it from us. Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Nope, here he is.
That's
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. I love when he shows up. Wow, he popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. I want a Monokuma doll. And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? I want a big one. I want it to be in the corner of my room and I can watch me sleep. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a strong coffee this morning, so if I sound jittery, that's why. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. Well, he had the other mascots, his Monocubs, but they're all dead. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. And to be fair, I'm fine with the Monocubs being dead. They sucked. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. Almost said Kaito clue here.
No.
And no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Crossbow. A crossbow. This is the one he practiced assembling with Maki. One of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Hang on 1 second. Just having my eyes adjusted for light. We've got some bolts that are covered in blood. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. They're called bolts. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? And poison or something. Yep. I like how the blood is written. It's smeared on it to cover up most of the writing. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly...
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be...
And if it is poison, and this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Anything else in here? Oh, blood. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? I do believe that'll be everything. Oh, the window. Oh, and there is a bag I didn't notice. A small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well...
Himiko could. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Kibo! Alright, and duffel bag. Or black case, I guess. Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed for the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. These arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? Why not? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. They're all tricky. Alright. Now, I don't think there's anything else in the hangar here. Just make sure. Can I smack the XSL? No. Would have been funny. This panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. Okay. So that's nothing. I don't think the exercises will be anything. Maybe the painting machine, but I don't think any of these will matter. Looks like a machine used to paint exercises. It smells kind of like paint thinner. Looks the same as before. Probably not related to the case. No, I don't think anything else in here matters. Well, no, because it won't let me leave. There is stuff to investigate. Okay. Looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exercise. Doesn't let me use it in a while. I don't see any clues. Great. I guess we'll look at the exercise. There's an exercise right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Nope, Monocle is back.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Not only the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exercise.
Well.
Normally being the key word, yeah, they're all dead. But because of that electrohammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would be irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exercise. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exercise. I think that's probably everything. Let's just look at this one. The red exercise is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might be torn apart. It's not turned on. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. Yeah, so it's just a plain pile of scrap then? Yes.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. Ah, but I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Eeh! Well, why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exercise. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Okay. Really? What else could there possibly be? Maybe I need to talk to the two girls again? No, not the washing machine. For the love of God. Himiko. There we go. I don't want to talk to you. If you keep bugging me, I'll use my explosion magic. She's awfully stubborn. She's that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't talk to anyone? Tsumi?
Oh my.
There isn't enough info in the Monokuma file. We don't know the cause of all the time of death. The culprit is probably Kokichi, but I'm worried about the class trial. What am I missing? Oh, that's just the whole press itself. Let's have another look at it. Hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. But the power cord has been cut, the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I should be able to press the button to raise the press, but the power cord is cut. With no power, the press itself won't move. I'm certain this was done intentionally. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. Give me one moment, I just want to let some light in. It's a bit dark in here. That's better. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it did stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. But what if they're dead? Stop automatically, huh? Okay. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. Looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve? What could this be? That'll be from a crossbow bolt. Okay, I think that's the last clue I needed. Yep. I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. Hard to find more clues elsewhere. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Alright, let's leave, sorry. I had my eyes closed. I was like, I pressed circle and it's like, why does nothing happen now? Ah, Kibo! The alarm system is off. It must be affected by the electro bomb.
Alright.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Oh, right. Oh, Kibo. Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
Ah, I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey!
Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. He might have already been dead. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone?
I
saw Himiko. Oh my god!
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
She's carrying the
That's
black
when
case.
I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction to this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True. It is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
Huh? What is it?
As I thought.
There's a reason I wasn't feeling well. The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, that not because I'm a robot. Hang on a minute. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do with it. Yeah, sure, you tell yourself that.
Okay.
Right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account. Let's have a look from this side. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Unless you're tiny, like Himiko. Alright, here's all the exercises. The exercise isn't showing any signs of moving. Gokichi's alive, he can use this remote control to move them as he pleases. By that remote control Gokichi has for the exercise. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Who knows? But there's a hammer here. There's an electro hammer here. But why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? Probably to hit something. Brilliant Detective Shuichi.
Well, you know.
But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember
If
correctly,
the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I mean, can we trust him though? I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exisals protecting Monokuma for some reason. Well, you say protecting, but they might have been keeping him trapped. Gokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisals should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma and four of them too? I suppose I was so caught up with thinking about Gokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Oh, he's back. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say!
ah,
Monokuma!
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. Boy, that's a dated reference. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exisals wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey,
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Cuz.
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies. So in a way, everyone... What? Everyone going there is the same.
wait.
No, not that. I meant about the Exisals not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are limited now. What? Their movements are more limited now that the monocarbs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
My eyes are a bit out of focus. I'm having trouble reading a bit. Autopilot. You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. After this dialogue, I might actually go do something about it and see if I can fix it up. So the Exisals were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. Except when it isn't. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey,
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho.
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. What? This information about the Exisals could be a clue to solving this case. Oh, not the information about downloading movies illegally? I should remember this. Level up. Anything else around? Nope, okay. I just want to do something. I want to see if I can fix up whatever's with my eyes. I'll be back in one moment. I'm back, it's all fixed now. Alright. It's just to do with I've been out all morning and my eyes were adjusted to bright light, and now it's darker. I've investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. Okay, there's more here. As I was saying, I have large pupils apparently, according to optometrists. So it was probably just the bright light. That, by the way, thanks for following Spy Check 1. It doesn't notify anymore because Twitch decided to get rid of that, but I'd still get them elsewhere. So I can still thank people for following. Where was I? Yeah, large pupils. I've been out all day, so they probably will, you know, just a different size from being out in the light to now being in a darker place, so they were just a little bit, things are a bit blurry. What else do we have to look at? I guess, yeah, the shuttle operation panel. Let's have a look at this. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Knife. Hey, Apple. Knife. Ah, wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Okay. And can we look at the alarm? No, we can't look up that high. That may be everything. I can't think of what else. We looked at the exercises, didn't we? What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exercises are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? Okay. I think all three of them will say exactly the same. Yes, they do. So I try to leave. As you Nope. I've missed something. That only brings up that, so that's no help. Nothing else in these corners. How about in the center where Monokuma was? Nope. I'll try talking to Kibo again. He might have something new to add.
That's...
Before I saw the exile into the hangar last night, I saw Himiko heading toward the hangar. I think he's just repeating what he said. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, he's just repeating that. Nothing new. The hangar's shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor in the alarm. What if he was lying? What if there was no alarm? That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. Yeah, it's a chaff grenade. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind, which I've always wondered when they say that. Small metallic objects should be left behind. Also, the bomb itself, like the casing of it, would be left behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Level 50. Is that not max level? I thought it was. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
alright.
I should also inspect the 3 exercises that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. We already have done that. I'm guessing they expect you to do that first and then come and look at them. I'm just going to take another peek at them just in case, but... Yeah, okay. No, so we've already gotten all the info we need from there, which in that case, we can go straight to Marky's lab. If it'll let me, maybe? Please? I might need to leave here first. There might be a cutscene as we try to leave. Nope. Why are we not allowed? Okay, now we can. I guess we only can to certain places. I don't get why, like you can't fast travel there, but you can to here or to here, but not there. It seems a bit odd. Okay. The Assassin's Lab is here. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Kinda looks like it. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. Hey look, guns. I like how there were guns and he was like, I'm gonna get axes, hammers... Ignore the guns though, you know, the useful shit. Anywho. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. And look, right next to it, guns! More useful. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. Well, yeah, that's the point. Does it? I will have to try that. But there are 2 when I was here with Kaito before. There were 3 of them. So you're telling me that Monokuma's like, no, I won't have real guns, that could be dangerous, I'll just have airsoft ones. But then chainsaws, axes, spears. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. Yeah, I mean, it was Himiko, we already know this. We saw her carrying that black case. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Marky taught you. You could figure it out.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. I feel like a field-stripped gun you could figure out how to assemble like a puzzle. A fully disassembled gun, however... Okay, we can actually look at these. What does it say? Look at all these guns. Even if they're... Oh, they are airsoft! Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. You were right. Huh, okay. Airsoft guns do look similar, like they look quite close to real guns, but that's on purpose. You also need a fucking gun license to have them in this, well, in my state at least. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. I'm only looking at this because we might need a clue from this. Those weapons. We just read all this game. It's because Kaito had them. Okay, nothing new. Okay, that's literally all we got out of this room. Great. To my laboratory. Which I believe is the 5th floor, yes. Yeah, we just... Oh, the chair's rocking. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Yummy chemicals. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poisons outside of this lab, so... Which is weird. I would think there might be some in Marky's. She is an assassin. Poison is something they would use. I've played Hitman, and I've also played Assassin's Creed. The small bottle of poison I found must have come from here.
Ah.
Strike 9 poison. The beverage cabinet, yes. I mean, you could argue alcohol is poison. If you drink too much of it, you will die. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Oh, fun! This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Why would a detective have poison? I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Okay, anything else in here potentially? Another bookshelf, maybe? Case files might not for me to read. Something else about them, okay. Oh, here we go. Night Hate Antidote, Harmlock Antidote, and Arsenic Antidote. Okay, so Night's Hate is meant to be Nightshade, Harmlock is meant to be Hemlock, and Arsenic is Arsenic. I don't know why they gave them silly names. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say Antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. Wait, you didn't look through to see that you had antidotes for poison as well? According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. I have no idea if that's true. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. I pressed that to bring up the menu. A bit too soon. Okay. God forbid I get to fast travel there or anything. Maybe I need to leave first. How about now? Yep. Actually, I can go straight there. Lovely. I don't know why it needed me to leave my lab first. Nothing happened when I left. Let me in! Kibo's gone. Oh, everyone's in here now. Hi, guys!
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. Oh, okay. What are you talking about, Kibo? Oh, Kokichi's jacket's in the shitter.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But...
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, they're in a toilet! Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain. And pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. No shit, they're clothes. You can't flush clothes down the toilet. I don't even think a sock would make it through. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me. And all you did was reach into a shitter. And thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah, can I have gloves? Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Alright. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
I made up my mind. Grab Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case... maybe they're both dead.
No.
Maybe they both got crushed under there. Maybe it was Himiko. She shot them both with a crossbow and then crushed both their bodies to cover it up. There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo. Thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help. But I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, can I leave? And give you some privacy?
Huh?
Privacy for what? You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink, thank God, and left the bathroom. I was afraid they wouldn't. Alright, I think we now just have to talk to everyone. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead?
all right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Himiko. No, target her. Not her. There we go.
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now. Yeah, we took a big shit.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourselves, huh? What do you think they were doing? He's a robot. I don't think he has genitals. This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Samugi?
Hey!
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Unless... or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Can't we, like, hook the cable up to Kibo as a power source and open the press that way? Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. You're underestimating Kaito? How dare you? Ah, of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Samugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have... Yeah, someone's dead. We know that. Oh, class trial time.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial ground.
That was a very short section for getting
Everyone
clues, which I'm
needs
fine
to
with.
be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be
Because the next stream of this next week will be the finale, which is the final chapter, which is just one, basically one non-class trial.
I wonder what kind of despair.
I made sure to
awaits
check
them
that.
this
I was pretty sure it
time.
would be, and yeah, it is. It's been like that in every other game. Everyone needs to be there, meaning whoever's alive will show up. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive will be there, unless they are both dead. Like, it's possible they were killed by someone else, and both bodies were crushed to cover it up,
Then,
or to throw us off. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Oh, okay, we need to go. I thought it was going to take me right there. A wouldn't be surprised if it just doesn't let me fast travel there. Also, it's not very far. It's literally outside this hangar. Let's give it everything we've got. That's later. That's what he says before he killed someone. Good old Monokuma. Alright. I'm surprised level 50 is the max. I guess it goes to level 100 in this one. I think it was 50 in 2. Oh well. I was hoping it was 50. I'd get a little extra trophy. I love me some trophies.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Unless it is. Kaito and Kokichi aren't here. Well, one of them is dead, or both of them are dead.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there. I don't think he'd be allowed in otherwise. Oh.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki!
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair? I mean,
you
we're
don't
just
know?
looking at this from every angle. 6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. Oh, okay, well, good for you, woman. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito. I don't know about you, but that's touches heart. I think I've said that every time, or at least a few times. It's been like 3 months, I can't remember every little dumb thing I've said in this game. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. I still don't think everyone is dead. I think it's meant to throw us off. To win the battle between hope and despair. If literally everyone outside is dead, that would be a weird ending when we escape. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? No, Monokuma's the bear. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's
Ah, a
nice.
battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready. I like how she says that, but there is one more class trial. Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. But when do you add Chemical X? Thus, but Monokuma accidentally added a secret ingredient, Chemical X. And thus the Monocubs were born. And once more we face a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Because belief is a powerful emotion. Oh, I see, he's purple because we don't know what happened to him, but I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yes. My jaw hurts. It's not a problem, it's just a little pain. Don't know why. I'm dying. I'm getting old. Do I have any other skills? I've got a bunch of slots available. I have 5 pointy bits. 5 points. I don't think there's anything I want. I kind of looked at all these. There was nothing else. Saint Miko's ability. Ooh, that could be useful. I like that. First strike. Why not? Set that. Okay, that'll do. Begin class trial. Class trial in session.
Now then.
For the love of God, we've done this 18 times.
For who the culprit is, vote correctly, and
We
I'll
know
punish
what we're
everyone
doing, Monokuma.
besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Of all the things that do bother me in these games, there are small things.
Wow.
One of them is Monokuma explaining how the class trial
I've
works
never seen one of
every
those
time.
before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
He's dead.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
I'm almost positive he and Kaido are both dead.
Because for this murder, the
Oh.
victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these
Is that what happens this one?
circumstances,
I have a little theory. I think it might be Himiko, who's the killer.
I decided to start off this
And I
class
still
trial
think,
while the victim is
I think
still
both of them are dead, both
anonymous.
Kokichi and Kaito.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Thanks, Monokuma. How nice of you.
I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Technically they
Don't
are.
worry,
They're just not here.
The person who's still alive is waiting behind the
Oh,
scenes for
someone
their
is alive apparently. Okay.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's
Unless
get
he's
this trial
lying, but
moving.
I don't think Monokuma would lie about that. It's one of those things where he does try to stay honest for the most part when it comes to the trials, but I have no idea. I can't trust him.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
It's too obvious.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of
We didn't
discussion.
see any body. We saw was a lot of blood.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Maybe
Before we
get
can
the if
identify
you choose
a
the wrong
suspect,
person, you all die.
We need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
I'm wondering if the reason she wants to get this trial over with so fast is because she is the killer. But what motive would she have? That's the part I don't know, if it is her. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Sorry, just wiggling my jaw.
Victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Yes,
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
but there's also no
The victim
evidence
must
that
be
he isn't
Kaito.
the victim.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
Just let this play out so I can get an idea of what it could be.
Really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Yeah, you're kind of useless. In that regard, here we go. There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is. I think it's the Mona Creep
victim
file,
has
it tells
to
us
be
nothing.
Kaito.
Because there's no...
Nope, okay. If Kokichi had died, then we would have found his body, or at least a trace of his body. We didn't find anything of his, but we did find Kaito's clothes. So we found Kokichi's clothes! That's why Kaito must have been the victim. Okay. See, my thought was that we never found the
Victim has to be
file tells us
Kaito.
nothing about that.
Kaito was taken prisoner
We do have
by
Kokichi's
Kokichi.
clothes. Okay, that's probably it. I think I had the right idea, just wrong thing I shot.
evidence.
There we go.
That's wrong!
I also have to remember I can
I
lie.
have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Maybe he's just running around naked. That would be not fun.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
I hope he's wearing clothes behind the
Yes.
curtain if he is
And
alive.
look here. There are
Assuming he's not
bloodstains on
the dead
the
one.
sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
But
What
why try to
about
hide the evidence?
Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Yeah, but that means nothing!
As long as we had that evidence.
It was also just his
Kaito
jacket.
was the one
Jackets
murdered.
come off.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Marky's insisted that it's Kaito's. I wonder why though. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Marky is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in her lying on that evidence. Number one, it's a jacket. They come off. Number two, we saw no body. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Like, I get in this game, like, everyone's outfits are unique to them, but still. There's something peculiar about those clothes. Probably the sleeve.
That's it!
Because there's a hole in it, which probably lines up with the hole in Kokichi's
Why
outfit.
was only the sleeve
Oh,
sticking
just
out
how
of
the
the
sleeve is there,
hydraulic
okay.
press?
To throw us off the case.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
He does have one sleeve of his jacket, he doesn't have an arm for
There
it.
should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I play that
Yeah,
logic?
sure enough, that'll be exactly what she's saying. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Rebuttal showdown.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
Shit.
It couldn't have been anyone else
Are you sure?
but Kaito.
Damn it.
If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Wasn't I? Alright, what I gotta mash again? X! Come on. Yeah.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand the be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Literally just his coat. That was easy.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
Only one of them.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
I couldn't actually remember which sleeve it was.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
So is yours!
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
And unless it's not him, maybe that bitch Junko is back.
Yeah,
I fucking hope
that's
not.
true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
It is. I don't think it's.
We need
I don't
the
think Kaito is
suspect
a victim.
present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Alright, let's see who it is. Why are they in an exile?
An exisal?
In Kaito's spot.
Why is an exisal here?
Whoops, my bad.
It is Kaito.
Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Yep, I was right. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
And now he can't get out.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was
Oh.
just a lie!
Really? God damn it.
You guys thought I died? I would
I
never.
hate him.
No way.
Kokichi?
Actually, unless he opens up, we don't know who's in the exile.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh.
Well, everyone's gonna live till they die. That's just
instead of
life.
cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so
Come out of the
angry
exile
over
and show
me.
us who you really are.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky
Self-defense
Pants
from
would kill
what?
me if
Oh,
I
right,
showed
yeah, okay,
myself.
Maki.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Yeah, until I see it's you, I don't believe it's you.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
How did he get himself to sound exactly like Kaito?
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Why you have a video camera?
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Ooh.
What did you say?
Alrighty then.
Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
He's being awfully helpful. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal and hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor. Since when did this courtroom have a monitor? I guess most courtrooms do, in case they do have to play a tape or something. And played the tape for us, although a tape itself is a bit of an old school technology. Yup, there it goes. Oh! Well, I think that confirms it.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way,
We don't need
I'd
someone
like
else
to
that
add
keeps
that
throwing
this
up. No
footage
defend,
has
he's
not
dead.
been doctored in any way.
Thanks.
This video camera only has the basic function.
Well, yeah, apparently it uses tape. So it's from the 80s or 90s, I
Just
guess.
the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after.
I guess
filming.
even, I think they'll probably 2000s. We probably still had tape-based video cameras, like early
Of course,
2000s.
I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
Aren't you two in collusion? Why would we trust you both?
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Oh shit.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
I will be right back.
Which means this footage is 100.
One moment. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. If I sound a bit odd at the moment, I just my nose just started bleeding.
100% real.
Don't know how. I guess my nails are sharp. I haven't cut them.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we
won't last
found
very-
inside the hangar,
won't last very
crushed
long.
in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Alright, well, kind of interesting the whole aspect of, like, tricking us. Maybe it's wrong still. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
I mean, he was already dead.
He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Someone's descriptive.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
In reality, if someone was crushed like that, it would look much grosser than it does here.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Gokishi had no reason to kill Kaito. Maybe he was having fun. Maybe he got bored. He just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
I don't.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
I mean, he was there. That doesn't mean anything.
As the person who filmed this footage, You're the only one who
We
could
were
be the
all at the
culprit.
scene when, what's his name got eaten by
But if
piranha.
the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
Yeah, it's too obvious.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
He didn't do it.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't
I
think
still
you
don't
guys
even
will
believe if he's
any of
actually
the
Kokichi or
excuses
not.
I make now. So, I give up.
Could be that bitch Junker.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Because what'll happen is everyone will vote for him, and everyone will
Is
die.
it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
What rules?
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, that bitch Junker.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yes, I don't believe it's him.
The culprit comes in,
It's too
confesses
obvious.
to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
Ugh, it's
That
cold.
doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got
No,
tired?
Junker would change her personality like
The
8
remnants
times
of
during
despair
a
like
conversation
that.
and make some weird, inappropriate comments.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not
Kokichi's
right.
yet to go full schizo
We
on
need to
us.
get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has
Well,
some sort
schizo
of
is the
plan.
wrong word. Junker
He's
doesn't
trying
have
to trap
schizophrenia.
us.
He's got like multiple personality disorder.
Travis,
Which is not necessarily a
saying
confirmed
Kokichi
disorder
isn't the
because
culprit?
none of the cases are really sure about.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Yes, I still say it's Himiko. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit
Maybe
must
it
be
is.
one of us.
Maybe it's Maki, and that's why she kept saying it's Kokichi. Kaito, because she knew it was Kaito, because she did it.
One of us.
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Man's literally a liar.
Shuichi is
A
so
compulsive liar.
disgusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Can you just jump under a bus? Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Everything he says is a contradiction.
Yippers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Sure.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
I still don't think it's him. It's
He
too obvious.
killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be
The footage
only
doesn't show us
option.
he did it. The footage shows he crushed Kaito, and we don't even know. It doesn't even show us that he did it. It just shows us he filmed it. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Safety
There's
function,
no doubt that
I'm
Kokichi
guessing.
is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Squish.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito. in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
But are we sure? Kokichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press. That's consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We heard him earlier.
No, he didn't.
That's wrong!
He was already dead.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with a press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Yes, note person. Robot
Which
doesn't
is
count,
why it
Kibo.
couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
And I don't know why he would need to be crushed post-mortem. It doesn't do anything. Other than muddy up who was dead and who
What
wasn't.
we saw in that video. He was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No.
No, I don't think that. I
don't
think the
Kokichi
whole hydraulic
would
press
use an
wouldn't work then.
electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other
Yes,
than
we
the
do.
hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Yes, while you were off running around doing whatever the fuck, Mark, we actually investigated.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. It'll be the bloodstains.
This is it!
Got it.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain
Oh, that's a
goes
weird
from the
overhead view.
bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Yes.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Okay, it'll be the crossbow bolt.
There! The small hole in the sleeve of
I just
Kaito's
got a message from
is
DJ
the
saying
key
Happy
to his
Chainsaw
cause
Man
of
chapter
death.
day.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Why are you so sure of this? Why are you making a
With my
point?
Everything you buy will go on sale the next day, curse.
I fucking hate when that happens.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
She definitely carried the bag that
Just
had the
saying
crossbow in
it's
it.
impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. The arrow's in the bathroom. What can you do with just an arrow? Are you saying they stabbed him with it? Okay, so I need to choose the actual crossbow?
This is it!
Sure, whatever.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow.
I'm saying it was the arrows from the crossbow, whatever. I guess you don't say the bullets from the gun, you say the gun.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
They're called bolts, not arrows.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
See, I'm wondering if she just brought it
If that
for
was his cause
Kaito.
of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
But we saw, well, according to Kiro, she went to the front entrance, not the side, not to the window. It would fit
Well,
through the window.
I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
He does that.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
What's he on about now? I still don't think it's... I'm still on the fence of whether Kokichi's actually in there or not.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We
Would it?
couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh, a lot of stuff to shoot.
If we couldn't go in
I
the
think I need to shoot
hangar,
100 things for a trophy. If I get it,
and
I get it. If I
Kokichi
don't, I
had
don't.
been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a
Hag.
mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Nope. Kaito was trapped in the hangar. He couldn't come in contact with anyone except Kokichi. Who else could have killed Kaito in that situation other than Kokichi?
Damn it!
It's annoying we don't have access to
I
what
wonder
Kiro
who
saw
shot
for this
Kaito
one.
with the crossbow. What a
What does this one say? One can simply back control panel for the electric barriers which was shuttered. It has marks on it, so it was struck by something sharp.
mystery, right guys?
I also have to remember we
Who else
can
but
lie.
you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from in
I'm just going to reread all these. Window roughly 8 inches wide, although it's too small for a person, object could fit through it. So we could talk about that. Found the weather hangar's bathroom. The tips are all 3 arrows with blood.
inside the hangar.
Crossbow itself, a simple crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Blood stain in the bathroom. Small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Small blood stains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. Okay.
They hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Fucking hell.
If we
I want to
couldn't
try
go in
shooting that. I somehow shot right between them. Let's try that again.
The shot
Go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier
Nope.
were in the way.
Maybe I need to lie about it. Because of the alarm system, we couldn't go near the shutter. And if we could, we'd just get stopped by the electric barrier.
Oh no! I wonder who shot Kaito.
I want to try lying about the front shutter with that one. I don't know why. I got a feeling about it. I could be entirely wrong, however.
The alarm system and electric
Nope,
barrier were in the
I
way.
am completely off.
I wonder who
Alright.
shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in.
Maybe we have to talk about the window for this one.
Barrier
No?
were in the way.
Okay. Just mentioning how the... Okay, don't mention how the window's there.
Right guys?
What is this? Inside the hangar.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
No, you're not. God would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow, which he knows how to make.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the...
Oh, actually, you know what? I think... Nope. I was thinking about how crossbow he knows how to use. Crossbow, what you would say yourself.
Damn it!
Shut up. Kokichi, no one
Wonder
likes
who
you.
shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired.
Oh, alright, that one.
Wrong!
So we're talking about how the window was accessible.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
The window was quite high, however. You'd have to be tall. And no one left alive is
There was
tall
a
except
window in
Kaito.
the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the
You
window.
just, like, you know, just lift the crossbow up and, like, try and shoot over. But we know there were 3 arrows in there.
And remember that
And crossbows
Kaito
aren't the
was
fastest thing
confined
to
the
load.
bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in
You gotta
the
pull
hangar.
the string back, or whatever it's called, have it locked in place, then put the bolt there, and then you can fire it.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Yay! Or boo, I guess.
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Oh my god, I'm just being thorough.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Yes.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Yes. Have you met my friends? Of course I'm suspicious of them.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we
Before
said
going
we
ahead
would
on Monday,
defeat
I
the
should be even
remnants
more suspicious
despair,
of them.
Someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Yeah, and this is the way to do it. Because otherwise,
Despair
he
escape.
wins.
Won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by
It's so
anyone
weird seeing a
and not
3D
just
object
me,
moving about here
right?
while everyone else is still 2D.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you
Ah,
in my small hole too?
For the love of God!
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
I feel like some of the dialogue in this game shaves like 10 years off my life. I think I'm gonna die next week.
Down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Never knew about any crossbows. In
I did.
other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It
Kibo,
does
interrupt.
concern me
There we
that
go.
Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night.
Didn't we? I mean, we also were open
Then the
about it. We
culprit
didn't
is
hide it.
Himiko.
Shut up,
Wait,
Kokichi.
don't say it's me. Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Yes, I do believe it is weird how she immediately said it's Kaito, didn't think otherwise at all. And it is a bit odd.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Yeah, why aren't they locked?
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that
If looks
scary
could
face
kill.
at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear. Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
Everyone did the murder except me.
Why am
I just
the
noticed
suspect?
Gonta's little placard
Anyone
is
could
much
identify
higher
this
than
as
everyone
a
else because he's so tall.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
This is the first time we've had a class trial since his death.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Alright, have you a non-stop panic? Sorry, mass panic. Non-stop debate's the other one I'm thinking of. Probably Kiba's account.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around
Doesn't matter at all.
So I went
Then who
I'm
actually
the number one suspect.
and I
I'm
left
the one who
this
shot Kaito.
So I try to focus on one person's thing at a time, just to hear what they have to say first. You should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's somewhere, yeah, it's hers. I think I saw what it actually
Because
is.
I was in the hangar.
I was only a punishment.
And I think in a second, yeah, he starts talking to try and fuck shit up. No, quickly! Ah, fuck. Didn't get it in time. I tried to get it.
Because I was in the hangar.
So he's gonna talk too loudly in a second.
Number one suspect.
Come on. Shoot! Hit! No! Hit! Damn it! I was off slightly. So if I have this right here, I'm gonna shoot that. There we go, got it that time.
I heard it.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo
Kibo
saw
says
you.
otherwise. How do we know he's not lying, though? I guess he has no
He
reason
said
to.
you were headed toward the hangar,
Unless he
carrying
was
a
trying to
large
implicate
black
her, which I
bag.
don't think he was.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably.
Samuki can't cosplay as people, she gets sick.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
You know, for the ultimate cosplayer, we never saw her ever doing that.
This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's
To be fair, most of the ultimates we never really saw use their skills too much. Like, you know,
No mistake.
Toko
That is
never
the
used
bag I
her.
saw Himiko
You never saw her use her skill as the ultimate author. Who's the one who wrote Dojins? You never saw really him use his skill either.
Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Where?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong.
I mean, just because she went there with the crossbow in a bag doesn't mean she used it. Yeah.
It's the truth. Please believe me.
She's too short.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is
She's too
totally
short to shoot
telling
through the
the
window.
Not
Like, how
you.
tall is she? She's like really short. Yeah, 4'11". She's tiny.
If you
Oh, let's get that accent. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. She probably brought it for Kaito. Kaito probably asked her to.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yes, I believe her.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I do believe that.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Shut up,
Why
Kokichi.
does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi.
To hit Kaito with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What's to say about that again? It's a large black case, it was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't talking about it. Yeah.
I only carried the case.
I believe her.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use.
I missed. Mother.
Another true.
I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Nope, that's not right. I just brought it over there. You agree with me, right, Shuichi? Yeah. I think the thing I need to shoot is agreeing with her on not using it. It's just the way it moves is annoying. There we go, we got it.
I agree.
She's too short. She wouldn't know how either. But again, she's too
I
short
don't
to
think
even
Himiko
look
used
into the window.
crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use
Also,
it.
she has no patience to
Why
try and
not?
assemble that damn thing.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
I'm implicating myself.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Again, she has no patience for that.
He didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
You did accuse her.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Kokichi, shut up.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them
She
the
needs a
truth?
tissue.
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
No.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked
Yeah,
to.
I'm thinking Kodo asked her to. Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Kokichi wouldn't need it, he has the exercise.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I'm
I
guessing
do
they
not
only
think
asked
she would
Himiko
bring
because she
it
was
at
around.
Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Shut up.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
That's creepy.
Hey,
Like,
don't play with
no.
Himiko's heart.
But I think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. What was that promise again? Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. But where'd the poison come from?
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was
Why would he
gonna
want it
be
a
nice.
secret?
You're the
Maybe to
worst
make
for
sure that
trying to pin the
Kokichi
blame
couldn't
on
find
Maki
out,
just
perhaps?
for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school
Yeah, I
kid.
never understood that whole thing that they said where boys would bully someone that they had a crush on.
Himiko, when exactly
Or
did
vice
Kaito
versa,
ask
girls
you to
doing the
do
same
this?
to a boy they like. I never got that.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
Oh, you just made a joke about that one time when I mentioned how I was being bullied by a girl when I was in
That's when
primary school.
Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little.
Oh,
And
for
then
God's
he asked
sakes.
me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, He said it was
I don't remember what
to
the
disable
girl did.
Kokichi.
I think she would punch me in the
Wouldn't
arm.
have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know.
Ah,
I
classic
just
school.
handed him the
Here's
crossbow
about a
and went
student
right
being
back to
hurt.
the
Ah,
dorm.
fuck it. Ignore it.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Well, yeah, they both got shot. It'll be at the bottom, probably. There it is, the clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
I'm guessing probably what happened. Oh, actually, no, that's too high, because I was thinking the back might have been the first shot. He turns around and raises an arm before the next shot, and that would be why it got in his forearm, but it's more around his upper arm. That's also probably why he's hiding, maybe, to hide the evidence of his injuries.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow.
Maybe he's on
too?
life support inside the exisal.
And
It's
it
like a
was
dreadnought.
Kaito who shot him, right?
Even in death, he still lies.
Sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
That happens though. People wake up and they. I remember one story. There was a guy who woke up with a horrible headache. He went to a hospital. He went to like the hospital. He's like, "Man, I got this horrible ear-splitting headache." And they're like, "You've been shot."
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Or did he? Maki's been acting strangely. I still think maybe she didn't. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
That's not true.
In
It
the
does.
end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
You can't tell a story only knowing the beginning and the end. You need the middle.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No,
Like Malcolm.
it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
See, Monokuma gets it.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really
I don't
inside
think he is.
that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
Like I was saying from the start, until I see it's him, I can't believe he's in there.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Yeah, but we heard Kaito's voice at first.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Well, there we go. It what?
Ha!
Say we will about Monokuma, he's honest sometimes. Most of the time. There's only been like one or two times I think he's actively lied, and that was one of them was the first game, and that was they basically caught him in that, and that was how they got Junko to appear.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Kaito wouldn't do that.
The luminary of the stars has arrived! This time for real!
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito! I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
You have no reason to do that. I don't think anyone's in there.
Bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
What situation? The situation?
So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Maybe it's that bitch Junko. back from the dead again.
ever call me that!
Someone's mad.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand.
Why would he show up if it is really Kaito pretending to be Kokichi? Let's just go with that for the moment. Why would he show up, say I'm Kaito, then be like, no, I'm pretending to be Kokichi. Look, here is a video showing where I was crushed, and then be like, actually, I'm Kaito. I'm back. It makes no sense. I don't think it's either of them.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What am I doing?
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito was alive after all. No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? I fucking don't know. Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... Kaito. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
I'm wondering if this is one of those points like in the first game where you can cause a bad ending, like the wrong ending.
Good, good. This is already more entertaining. Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds. All right, let's give it everything we.
If it is by chance, it's not like it will be too much to it. Like it literally, if it was like that first one, it will be a very short section. Like you'll basically have the conclusion, and then move on. And oh my god, we're gonna pierce the heavens! Is the X-Soul gonna come up as well? Which one is dead? None of them. Both of them.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Yes.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe
I missed
Kaito
one,
is
but
still
yeah.
alive.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is...
So we got that wrong. Well, I didn't get everything, so we'll try again.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
X-Soul.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's.
Anyone who knows about
I just
Kaito's
realized on the left
injury
it tells
can
me
make
all,
that claim.
well, it tells me the first one, I think. That's
Is
what
it
it was.
possible that Kokichi...
Crushed.
But there was an arrow...
Oh, shit, wrong one. I was looking at the next bit.
Alive and.
It doesn't matter now, because we need to retry it anyway, so... I was looking at the next question.
Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he...
He said that he can't leave the Exisal.
Injury. And then crushed.
There was an arrow hole
Arrow
on Kokichi's
holes.
shirt.
I got this!
I want to believe.
Mastermind. And alive. There we are. mash! A bit weird that after you do all that, you then have to button mash for whatever reason. Full counter. Oh, we did it.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I need to see, speaking of these songs, I want to see if I can find them on Spotify. They got a lot of, like, a lot of developers have, like, their songs on, like,
If that's the conclusion you've
their
arrived
games
at,
music
Shuichi,
on there, like Capcom
then there
does,
must be
Sega
no
does.
mistake.
I don't remember who the main publisher of these are. It's made by, Spike Chunsoft, but I don't know if it's published by someone else.
Looks like I messed around too much.
And he's back.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
God, I hate him.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you sweating so much, Monokuma?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Was he expecting us to
Getting back
get
on topic.
to choose
Why don't we examine the
Kaito, not
crossbow
Kokichi?
a little more closely?
Sorry, to say Kokichi was dead and not Kaito.
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
I'll be asking her.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
He kind of is.
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow,
How would that work? Kaito shoots twice, and then Kokichi grabs it, readies it for another shot, and shoots him, and then shoots Kaito once and kills him.
then the most
There's also
efficient way to
poison. Where does
solve
that play in
this is
everything?
to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
Okay, I'll stop debate.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then
Maybe.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
No, you didn't.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Nope.
So how could they...
I already know what I need to shoot. Someone where she says one arrow was fired.
Then Kokichi disarms Kaito, took the crossbow, and returns fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Sure.
Only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow.
Oh.
So...
What? Why would she only give him one bolt?
Of course. There's no way I got
Here's a
that wrong.
here's a gun with one bullet. You better not miss.
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
Well, Kokichi did say he used his own crossbow, but I don't believe him. And there were 2 wounds in Kokichi's
I
clothes.
only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow?
He
to
literally
fire them?
just said he'd had one. I don't
We
believe
know
him,
for
but
certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. and all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Yes.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think! Alright. Taxi time! Sorry for that. Alright, let's go! Nope, missed. Oh good, I missed all. Can I get both? Damn it. Ooh. Alright, how many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Thinking time. Yeah, she said it's 1. Yep. Okay, next question. Shit. Ooh, wait, oh, that's mean. Ooh, can I get these ones? Yep. There we are. All the arrows inside the hangar from the start. That's tough. I don't know, actually. I think, yeah, they were. I mean, that's where we found them all. Nope! The answer is no. Oh, yes, no, Himiko brought one, so maybe that's what I meant by that, like they weren't originally there. Yeah. That's the first time I've messed one of those up, so that's what happens. They just get splattered across. That's something, alright. Okay. Oh, shit, I missed. Missed. Is this who brought the arrows? Oh, that's mean. Who brought the 2 arrows? Thinking time. Ichi? No, I think a third party. Yep. Haha!
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Are we sure?
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Because It's better than one.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed one arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, he's wrong though. You need at least 5, just to make sure that they don't move again. As you realize,
Yeah,
a crossbow bolt's not going to straight up immediately kill someone.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
I mean, obviously it didn't, because it took 2 and Kokichi didn't die.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Maybe.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
I mean, maybe it wasn't. We know there's the window. It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way, that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. Don't make me do another one, because I hate doing them. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Ah, Hangman's Gambit. Oh, you know what? I bet you'll see exercises. How do I... There we go, someone. Yep, exercise. Yep. Because we did see one missing. We saw one actually walking that way.
That's it! The Exisal! The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
And they weren't going to hurt us because they're on autopilot.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
Maybe it's the exisal that's right here.
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Why would it?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know?
Yes, obviously.
So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
I'm wondering if maybe that's the exisal right here. They never left.
Can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet,
I'm sorry,
and
what?
both nipples, you can do it.
What? Oh, I hit square. Go away, I don't need that on my X.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered
I'm sorry,
an
what?
Exisal
How?
and
What?
infiltrated the hangar. That same person must
I'm just
have
now
left
imagining
another
that
2
one
arrows
stupid
with
gif
him.
of someone like using their pecs to like it was an animated thing to type on a keyboard. I'm imagining that's what he's doing.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Why?
What? Not possible.
Marky, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Shit, sorry. Put that back there. There we go.
if someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
Yeah.
Outside
Emma.
the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
Yes,
I was controlling them remotely.
apparently.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Why not?
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exisal. I have to show them.
If someone was
Okay, I
piloting
bet
the
you.
exisal,
The electric bomb.
Exisals.
hammers weren't an option.
Yesterday, all the hammers were
Still-
recharging. There's no way to stop an
Exisal. So getting inside impossible.
Oh, okay, didn't like that. It's impossible to enter a moving exisal, unless you're someone who can control them with a remote.
Damn it!
Okay.
If someone was piloting the exisal,
Underground near those 3 exisals. Probably that one. When he's talking about when she was mentioning how they're all recharging. Let's try that.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
yesterday, all the still
There we go.
recharging.
That's wrong!
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Yeah, we found the one. Whose was it?
know
Don't know.
because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Sorry about that.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so.
But who could it be?
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I like when the last picture, I think there were still only 3. I wasn't paying
I
enough
noticed
attention.
that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
It's the one that's right here.
Shuichi is getting warmer.
Shut up, you.
How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Okay. The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. Again, there's only 3 there, though. Unless there's meant to be one behind the one on the left. Maybe there was. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I could think to do that. Now I'm throwing spaghetti against this wall here with this idea. Oh, I can't target them? Oh. I guess kinda? Nope. Cookie still was along. I was thinking maybe it was the guy in the exisal, like maybe it's them. Oh god, I don't remember. It's been so long. Who didn't have a hammer? Oh, Kibo didn't. No? That's right, okay. Who didn't have a hammer? I barely remember. It's been a while. Is there a way to check? No. Maki?
It's you!
Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't remember who didn't have a hammer during the,
You're the third party we're looking for,
during the raid.
aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Yes, I remember.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of
Pretty
battery.
stupid, that.
That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this
Oh, and she
morning.
didn't have one today, okay.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Yeah, that was like nearly 3 weeks ago, probably. Of course I don't remember. I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Okay.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Yeah, but she didn't.
You brought a different
Unless they mean the
crossbow
other
than
one.
Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaw with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your magic.
Alright, what's she saying? Obviously, she's not happy with my conclusions.
Why are you doing this?
Cause it's my job! What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Cause it's my job!
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow.
Good for you.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Oh. Ah, rebuttal. I don't think she would have missed.
You're right.
Oh,
I used
goddamn,
the
I missed that
electro
one.
hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
No, I think it's poison.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Oh, shit.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Shit.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
No one said you are, we just said you were there. I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit, I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend herself...
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
What's my other one?
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Fuck.
That's why the crossbow...
She's talking about the wrong person as well. Okay, maybe push back.
Oh no!
You're right.
Damn.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean? The arrows are
In their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Nope. Huh? You've never used a weapon before, so how would you know? She's talking about the wrong body, that's the thing. She's talking about Kokichi's wounds, not
You're right.
Kaito's.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It might be that we need to push further. I could be completely wrong though.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean? The arrows are in the clothes.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
It has to be that.
The arrows
Is it
left
possible to
holes
do
in the
lies?
clothes.
No.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
I'm unsure of this one.
I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Nope, not that either. I don't know what this one would be.
Damn it!
The arrows
Let me read everything again, okay? Crossbow.
left holes in.
3 arrows. Enlargement case. Electric bomb.
Think about the.
Hello, let me read poison. I wonder, maybe that's what we have to use. I have to retreat.
Locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is.
Oh no!
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the
I think it is the poison.
Left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
There we are, the poison there, yep.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that
It was
poison
conveniently
had
a
been
bottle at the
applied to
cribs.
those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
I'm wondering if it was an accident. Like she accidentally shot Kaito. And that's why there was searching for the other poison. Sorry, the antidotes.
Maki,
There were only the
you
3
have a
that didn't
rebuttal?
have for that Strike 9 one.
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Yeah, in an accident.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Fighting what?
Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
Yes.
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind.
Yeah, but if we accuse him, he doesn't die if he didn't do it.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
All of us. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
That
then
bitch.
by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
Yeah, but then he lives. He still lives.
Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
He doesn't die. It's just everyone but the black. Oh, but she's the blackened, so he would die. Because she committed the crime.
Maki's the culprit?
Yeah, he would still
She knew
die
what
because he didn't
happened and
do
tried
the
to
crime.
hide it from us.
Assuming that's the case.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already
Sorry, I was thinking
predicted
that I was
this would
going off the
happen.
idea that he did the murder, but if she killed Kaito,
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
what?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else?
Let me make a save here. In case this is like what I'm thinking from the first one, where you can get 2 different things, just so that if it needs to reload for some reason, because you get 2 different little things that can happen in my game. You could do a bad ending right now.
Even if it's not the truth?
Someone else. You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Because that happens in the first game. There's a whole during the 5th trial, like you have a point where you either have to expose who did it or let yourself be convicted, and you get a little ending if you expose the real person, but you're meant to let yourself be convicted, and then you get
That means
and then the game
finding the
continues.
truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Yeah, you were planning to have us all die.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Sorry, give me a second.
Then what really happened?
I think it was an accident.
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
I think she meant to shoot Kokichi but shot Kaito by mistake.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
He's got to do something.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Come out of your fucking exercise, you little bitch. Oh, I like how there's 2 platforms on both sides there for him to jump back and forth between, so he can be on behind Kaito's thing or Kokichi's thing. Yes, we will save. Alright, I'm just gonna get probably something to eat very quickly. I'm also gonna go check on my cat, because he is a bit injured. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just had some, had a slice of bread. My cat's fine. Well, not fine. He has a sprain.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. Now this is what annoys me. Cubs there in the subtitles spelt with a K. Up there on the banner spelt with a C. Make up your mind. I know it's a K because it's meant to be like the K in Kuma. But, come on. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Good.
The flashback light became the motive.
You
When
did?
Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
Wait, what? I thought he always knew, didn't he?
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
But she planned to do it with murder!
Huh?
Stop the killing by doing a killing.
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
Cool.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Was Kaito already dead? Oh,
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
interesting.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow
So that's
arrow,
also why she already
probably
knew
by
that
when
Kaito
he
was
fought
dead.
back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out.
Why
of the
would she need to
exisal
use
before
a,
he could, and
like the
shot
crossbow with
Kokichi in the
poison?
back
She's
with
in
an
an
arrow.
exisal. Stomp on him. It's got
That should have
bullets
been
and
enough to
guns.
stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
Because it's lethal.
Some of the poisons in my lab were far more
Or maybe not.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
He's just a compulsive
He
liar.
was the
You
mastermind.
can't really ask why
It would
someone
have been
is a
easier
compulsive
for
liar.
him
They
to
just
hide
are.
in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Please don't have her be back alive. She's died
That
twice.
He could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
He's doing it for fun.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless.
I wonder if he's still
I was
dying.
a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Oh, it's only a tiny crossbow.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying.
He could be telling the truth.
But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
Oh? Ah!
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not at all surprised that Kaito would do that.
Kokichi.
Because it's Kaito.
At that
That's just
moment, my
honestly,
mind went
that's
blank.
I'm
I
not
knew I had to
shocked.
do
That's what
something
he would
about the
do.
poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem there was one.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
Why would
I
she?
used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Is it painful to die from that poison? I mean, I think most
That's
poison is.
so mean.
Also, did the first arrow in him not kill? I don't know.
But that was my first mistake.
I guess he was already shot.
Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Hmm.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
I'm guessing all the slash marks were from her.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
And that's how we found it in there. Well, we found something with poison on it, but we couldn't
After
read it
calling
because it's
out to
covered in
him,
blood.
I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
It probably says something like Strike 9 poison antidote.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Gee, you think he cares?
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
When he went to the stars?
He already went to space.
Oh yeah, I guess technically that's what we've been told. We went to space on the Ark.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
I think an antidote takes longer than that. I also don't think it's 100% certain to save your life.
Because now
But I could be
another
wrong.
class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi?
Again, it's what he
If
would
you
do.
didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Ironically, she killed you.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro.
How high up is that
I'm
window?
not gonna die that easy.
Maki's not the tallest. Is she standing on a like a
Put an end to this
box or
killing
something?
game.
I guess she could probably lift herself up. She is quite strong.
You're still full of energy, even like that.
She should be hanging from the windowsill and just hold her body up.
You really are not boring.
And again, she's also quite small. She could probably fit through there.
What?
Getting your shoulders through would be the hardest part, but she could do it.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
What is the word for sushi rolls in Japanese? I don't know.
refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking
It's
the
not
control
roll, it'd be
panel
its
with
own
my knife.
name or word.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel.
Yeah, I figured that out already.
Huh.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone.
Why would Kokichi hide his clothes, though?
The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
Mm-hmm.
In exchange for all of your lives.
Thanks! I guess?
So that's what happened.
Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Probably did it for the funds.
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
I'm wondering if Kaito did that himself.
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I
Yeah.
felt obliged to help him.
I'm gonna help you by having you be smushed.
How dare you make fun of him?
That's a
You
big
call
knife.
yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Probably.
So, what are everyone's
get out, you little
plans
pussy.
now?
Little
With the
bitch
truth
hiding
out
away
in
in
the
your big
open,
ass robot.
Who are you guys gonna vote for?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably make a save when
You
it
can vote
comes to
for
the voting
me,
time because I
but
don't
if
know
you
if there's gonna
do,
be
we'll
two
all die
differences.
together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote
Oh,
yet.
never mind.
We
Again,
gotta
I'm
have the
I'm
whole
just
truth.
assuming they might be doing the similar thing to the first game.
This case isn't
I don't think they
over.
did one like that in 2, so
Huh?
I could be completely wrong.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
Actually,
There's another
Kokichi
hidden
might
truth
have been the
in
one
your
who
testimony.
did the final kill. He might have actually done a final blow and didn't tell us.
Hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Who? The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Nope. The part about Maki being the blackened. Nope. So that's wrong. Nope. Nope. It's the fucking really? The control panel being damaged.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Yes.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an
Oh,
alarm
yeah.
system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
Assuming
I
it
was
actually
too focused
works.
to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Hmm.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the truth. Okay then.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Touch by an electric barrier, and if someone presses an arm to the arm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to a shutter. It is marked on it so it will strike with something sharp.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time,
Two cells at the same time, one was in storage with its cup closed, the other was in the middle with the hangar for some rooms. I suppose there was enough space for one person, there was no jungle, so that was gonna open.
the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Maybe.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Why would she?
Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Okay.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
I don't
At the time, the alarm
Deny
system
that.
didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or
Hang on a
maybe
minute.
Maki is...
No, not that one.
telling a lie.
The day before the body was discovered, the exil's running around a coil, giving commands to observe his movements via the remote control check. That's just to watch him.
Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to
I
tell
don't know if I
any
need to
more
lie
lies.
about anything.
I did
I
attempt
think
to
with the
enter
electro
hangar,
bomb, she had her own electro bomb.
and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned special setting?
No. I was just, but I don't even know what sort of special setting it'd have. Maybe the problem didn't have to do with the alarm itself. Oh, hang on a minute.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Nope, okay, nothing to do with that. I thought maybe that might have been it. I was wrong!
And I tried.
Crossbow would be nothing. That's nothing to do with this one. I think it might be this. Because Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1, but none of them had been
destroyed
used
the
yet, had
control
they?
panel with my knife. The alarm system.
I missed. Oh, no, it hit there at the end. We know there's enough to be able to the square.
Oh no!
I did it.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
At the alarm system.
Didn't go off.
But if you had approached...
Nope. Alright, we failed, but that's fine.
Damn it!
It's one of those ones where I cannot think of what it could possibly be. We try. It just brings us back here. It's not like a huge deal if I make a mistake.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Nope, not the electro bomb. I think I already tried that.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
100%
There we go, okay. So that one I had to shoot. So I was right about the electro bomb. Again, it was just finding the right part to shoot to say it.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this month.
And the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Did Kokichi use the bomb to disable the... Ooh! He might have. He might have used the electro bomb to disable the, what's it called? The actual, like, hydraulic press. Because if you notice, the hydraulic press, when it got towards the bottom, it dropped. It didn't, like... Because a hydraulic press, it doesn't just drop all of a sudden. It'll keep going until something's crushed. It doesn't just get to a point and then just slam down. Maybe that's what he did. Maybe the case is that Kaito was still alive. Kokichi put him there to make, and then disabled it using the electro bomb. Ooh,
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
that's my theory. That's what I'm thinking might
I
be
had
the
no
case now.
reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I just said why he would want to use the bomb. But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was... disable the press's safety function.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
there's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
Very much.
All
Means
wrong.
he did it. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
Sorry, someone just came by to talk to me.
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be the press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter.
Hmm.
So, Kaito should have still been
Yeah,
alive.
it apparently takes a while, so...
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
Hmm.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
What a twist!
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
Yes.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
No.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Mm-hmm.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it,
I mean, either way, if we choose you, you die regardless.
no matter what.
If Kokichi is chosen, like, if we're wrong, he dies. But if we're right, he dies.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery
I
too.
bet it was going to come down to them putting their faith in me.
Right, Shuichi?
What, me? Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It is possible. No, it isn't. I still stick by my video point. Like, you can look at the video and see how the press drops at the end. Doesn't actually keep going down to crush. It is not possible. You all just gotta believe in me that believes in me that believes in you.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Or believe in the Maki that believes in me that believes in me that believes in them. It's been the longest running dumb thing I constantly quote, and I always quote it terribly.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know
Again,
what
if we
happened.
choose you, either way, you're dead. He's not gonna live no matter what. No matter what, if we just choose him.
I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
It's not possible.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
Let's just vote Kokichi and get it over with.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Kokichi.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
That's
But
actually a
there's
good question.
nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh, you're still in Monokuma's job. Alright. I'm still voting him. It won't let me make a save, that's fine. Hey, Kokichi, I hate you, so I'm voting you. I don't care. Like I said, regardless, he will die.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh.
I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
Or maybe he doesn't.
Yes. Of
Oh.
course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Even better. Let's vote for Kikichi.
The culprit, you say? Yes. Of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Look, we'll all vote Kokishi, and you just say we're right, Monokuma, and then we win. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
So yeah, vote Kokichi, and it's over. And then Monokuma can say, "Yep, they're right! Let's vote him, he's the blackened!"
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Nope, he isn't!
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
You'll just think
That
he is,
must mean
but
that
I
he
don't
was
think he
using
is.
some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
He's got that room that he hides in,
probably used the
with the little
electro bomb
doll.
to scramble whatever that was.
Oh.
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which
Like
means
chaff grenades.
it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
No, I don't think they were. They were stopping him from leaving. Watching him.
That's it!
Bullying him.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
How would they? We were the only one there to hear it. Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
Yes.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. I could try to do stuff like him. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. That's kind of how he sounds. He definitely sounds more high-pitched in this one.
In which case, it could
Let's
only
give it
be Maki.
everything we've got. It's dangerously close to. Oh, bitches! I'm back.
You're right.
Bad Mickey Mouse voices here.
So, to summarize this discussion,
Let's just vote Kokichi.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma,
It's the worst that'll happen if we do
thereby
that.
creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Yeah, but he's not.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
No, he just said he was. Doesn't mean he's telling the truth.
Remember,
He's a
the
liar.
only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
He is a compulsive liar at that.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
You can always ask Monokuma, he won't lie.
And these last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
He might be, but that doesn't mean
That
he's in
doesn't
charge.
necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the
Yeah, they may
answer.
have well just told us the truth.
If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
No.
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
It's cold.
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Dun dun dun!
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Mm-hmm. What a shock.
Yeah,
Compulsive liar
that
lied.
is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols?
What about him?
If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
I'd be scared to use a remote that she made.
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Aren't you an electronic device, Monokuma?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Good for him.
Isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
It's just being honest. You're the one who lied.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Is it?
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
They are.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Are we just being dragged Kokichi's lies the whole time?
It would appear so.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the
You just
mastermind,
being a
Kokichi?
dick.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Yet if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Yeah. It was just something that, what's her name came up with? Kaede. What?
Do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
I think I do need to know, you should tell me.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. Yeah, she's very much dead. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is,
I still vote Kokichi.
let's figure out the culprit!
You. It's
But
you.
Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
Oh, perfect. Let's vote for you then.
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
How? Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me
It's not though, I
versus
believe there is one more.
Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Good for you.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
Let's just vote for him and get this over with.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Are you
As I
surprised?
suspected, your thought process defies
fucking
all
idiot.
logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
Again, I don't think it really is. I think people
At
are
least
alive.
I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair?
Yeah.
Whatevs.
I don't
Let's just
think he
get this
is.
started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Ooh. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Ours.
Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Yay!
Who invited you?
Hey, I'm fine with him joining.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Welcome to the
We were
team.
going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
You can ignore. You have to ignore him by him talking.
Where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
He likes the sound of his own voice.
In
I like the
my
sound of his voice, too.
experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Okay, what piece though? The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What fucking evidence is going to be talking about? I mean, this bottle is still weird because of how it's hidden for what it says. No, not that. Oh, why the clothes were missing? That's the part I don't get. Maybe that's what he means. Nope. I don't know about that. We need evidence of what I don't know about.
Oh no!
Oh! If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analysed again? The video.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Now closely, we see it, you know, it
Kokichi
drops.
said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Strange, yes, but Kokichi is strange.
What kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Monokuma is cute, so I want one.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
Just to make us feel like shit.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness, is there? If you want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Hangman's Gambit. 5 letters. W. No. V. Okay, V is that. Well, there's a word that starts with V that could fit there. Video. Okay. Oh, victim.
I see now. The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No. That's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
What?
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Huh?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
And whose? There's no more key like in the first game.
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Yeah, but we don't know where those end up.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
Was it? We can't see the body at that point.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
Not doctored, but that doesn't mean you couldn't pause it.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Yeah, exactly. Pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
It may be.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
He had the camera set up to watch that,
And what
stopped
trick is
it as when the
that?
body couldn't be seen, hit pause, went snuck down, moved Kaido out, put another body in there, came back, hit continue, and on the tape, and the hydraulic press.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
You do that.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
I'll try.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
I don't think she cares.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only going to wear you out. When times are hard, you got to rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have
Altered,
been
but not doctored,
altered
I guess.
when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Okichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
I mean, you're right about it being suspicious. A trick to that video. Again, we can't see the body at this point. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
Shut up.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Yes.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't...
What does that say? Can I agree with her on that? Nope.
Person in that video.
I missed it.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
That the video was shot at another location.
Any other bright ideas? Speak up!
I thought someone said something that gives us a clue. Yes.
There must
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Don't you think?
Nope. Okay, doesn't like that. You agree, right, Shuichi? You can't see things well at that angle. I don't know how that helps us. Again, I still think it's right.
Some trick to that video.
Oh, maybe it's just because the coat's the only thing we can see.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Don't you think?
Nope. Again, I haven't thought, but it's trying to find the right thing, which I think might be correct, but who knows.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Camera? Any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
There we go.
I agree.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Very.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
And then he rolled. Man, it got close.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
It stopped and then dropped.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. The emergency button. Now I gotta mine it. Okay. Of course I do. Okay, that's an exercise, so it's not that. I think this might be it over here. Yep, that's the one. Damn. Probably gonna get rid of these two just to have it fully exposed. Yep, that one's in the way too. There we go. Emergency stop.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Or full stop, not emergency stop.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Yes.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident.
Stop talking.
I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short
Unless you pause the
time,
camera.
can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Again, pause. While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Another mine, eh? Okay. There it is. Conveniently in the same spot. How nice. Got it.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like
Where'd you get the
press
body from?
stopped for a moment.
Gee, at that point we couldn't see anybody.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
You haven't said Jack.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up
Monokuma, how dense
precisely.
are you? You need to explain to us. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up?
There!
It's on the railing.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
That's rude. Coming from Miss Mage who hasn't done any magic.
All that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there.
Came up
and also
once.
a reason for the height.
The first one. Mainly just to prove that she couldn't disguise anyone.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
No, you just still see the jacket. That's obviously placed in a very obvious way to say, "Oh, it's Kaito!"
That was intentional.
And it worked. It made
The
us all think it
body
was him.
is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
There was a tripod in
Did
the
we get
hangar.
that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi
don't even
used
know
that
what he was
video angle
referencing.
trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Maybe alive.
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
But that would mean that Marky
So
had killed him
Kaito's still alive.
with the poison. The poison would have killed him.
Well, wait
Assuming
just
that.
a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
He's not. And I don't even know what happened to those bodies.
Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Maybe it's his own.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well.
I don't even know where they ended up.
Answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Yeah, he's on our side now.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you
Right.
worth my time.
Kokichi so much.
Now
More than
then,
anyone else.
regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the
There you
dead
go.
bodies have already been thrown away.
My toes keep cracking.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi, he's dead. He's a ghost. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. What a Hangman's Gambit. Oh goodness, this is a tough one. Okay, no. How about T? Not T. How about M? Not an M. How about an I? Nope. Okay, how about whatever that one is? Don't even know. How about a V? Aha! I think it's victim again. the next bit. An H. Okay, the new letters here. I should have waited. Helped. I think it's helped. There's a P there, isn't it? Hang on. That's a P. There we go. Victim helped.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
You tell
What do
me
you mean?
what, Kaito helped? Or
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera
And that's
the hydraulic
Kokichi.
press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped.
why is it showing a blue and a
Then the
pink
person who
one?
turned
It's
the
meant to
camera
be a
and
man
the
and a
press
woman.
back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Strange, but why?
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
I mean, yeah, I
It
guess.
sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
No. The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exocell. It can only be them. Shit. I can't, like, save, can I? I don't fucking know. Kaito?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
But why?
So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right?
I don't
You
know.
can't be
I'm
serious.
quite baffled.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in
I'm
there?
going to find out is to open it up.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What? Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. Unless that wasn't antidote?
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
When you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away. Yeah, but then everyone else dies!
There
I
was
guess
only
she
one
doesn't care.
antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is
I
the
got
truth.
better! Or he got better. I don't remember the whole
It's
fucking
not
line.
decided yet.
Okay,
I
stop.
could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
But what if it was an antidote?
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
As I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? That's what I don't get either. I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility.
Yikes.
I killed Kaito!
Ah, one of these.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know?
I'm tapping to keep the time.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Final blow!
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Tended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Ah, good god.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote.
But
he didn't
why?
actually drink it.
That I don't get.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
This bastard is lies.
Maki could only
It's
see
funny
so
if I
much through the
lie.
window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank
I think the only time it was funny when he lied generally was when we saw him face down and it was like, oh my god, there's a third victim, and he was like, just kidding!
I believe that Kokichi
That one
knew
was
this
funny.
and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong
Kaito might have done it to
possibility that all of
protect
this was done
Maki?
to make Kaito cooperate. Make him cooperate? The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
Maybe it was still Mark who did the
However,
murder.
I don't
Unless-
think Kokichi would be able to sway
No,
Kaito
maybe he
easily.
still died from the press, but it was Kaito instead. Sorry, Kokichi instead.
He needed leverage. He gave
Leverage?
Kaito
What
the
is this,
advantage
Battlefield Earth?
in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that.
Yeah, it's been quite some time since that last happened, but yeah, everything just froze. But we're back, we're nearly finished, so let's get going.
And agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
You tell me?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
I don't know. People do.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
True.
Why would he go that far?
You just said why. He's crazy.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Yep.
But too bad.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, I wasn't. I was just laughing.
Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Are you sure you're not deluded?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Good for you.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, of course he'd still die.
Why? You are being so friendly with us.
You can't trust him. He's Monokuma.
If Monokuma gets
My
it
audio
right,
is a bit weird. It
then
might
he
have been
takes
from when I had to
everyone's
reset
lives,
everything.
yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay, well, I guess the final puzzle bit? Yeah, it was an argument. Okay. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit... Is there a way to, like, zoom in on those? I don't remember. Anyway. Why does it tell me what panel they are? Oh, they already are put in place. Okay, yeah, that's right. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit... A trail of blood. Sounds like the hangar, the only antidote. Okay, well, I can do that one first. There we go. Nope. This one. Yep. The culprit in the press. No, the culprit was first. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Drink the antidote. Assemble the crossbow. Nope. Oh, I failed. I didn't realize that. I was just like, try that then. Okay. Well, that's fine. Literally just do exactly what we did before again. Kokichi. Arrows. And that is Kokichi's back, which is where he got shot. There we go.
This is the truth of
And now the annoying part, where they have to go through and explain everything that happened again. I'm just gonna leave it on
Kokichi
auto.
and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
I hate it because it's just boring. It's like we already know what happened. We just went through all this for the past
And heading to the Exisal hangar.
4 hours or whatever long it was. 3 hours, I have no idea.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote.
God, I hate this part of it always. It's just
While
boring.
they
It's
were
just,
fighting,
just
something
recapping what we
happened
already
that
know.
caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exassault to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exassault. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison
I
killed
just realized
slowly.
Strike 9 is
It
meant to be
seems as if
Strip 9.
Maki wanted Kokichi
Or
to confess
Strychnine, or
before
whatever
he
it is.
died.
That's what it's meant to be,
But
because all
even
the
with
others were,
poison in his veins,
like,
Kokichi
other
continued
there's
to
like
spend his
Harmlock
lives.
instead of Hemlock and whatever. Yeah, it's Strychnine.
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another
Or is it
poisoned
Strychnine?
arrow.
Strychnine. I can't remember if it's Strychnine or Strychnine. But yeah, I know the one.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison
I think it is
slowly
Strychnine.
circulated through their systems, and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate
I've only
situation,
ever heard it, so
Kokichi thought up a
people say
clever lie.
weird shit.
He incorporated this unforeseen event
Well,
into his
just how
plan
things sound.
to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Boy, this is
But
still
after
going.
the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
It's basically the only thing that's been happening since I had to restart
While
after the
Kokichi was setting up the video
after everything
camera near
crashed.
the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Is it still going, or is that it?
Killing game, even if it meant dying.
That might have been it,
himself.
finally. Took like 15 minutes. Oh my god!
So, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
Okay, I mean, I'm fine with all the stuff. It's like having to put the little puzzle together is fun at the end, but it's then the explanation. It's like, we already know what happened.
The culprit collected the video camera.
Look, I won't lie, I don't know the most about trials, but I don't think the final statement said by an attorney are just, let's just go through everything that happened again in a condensed form.
There was another reason the victim
Shut
was
up!
killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled,
Ah, a total flush. How I feel about every single closing argument in these games.
finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
That only took fucking ever.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Yeah, totally. It is. Let's see him. Come on out, bitch.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Kokichi, stop talking in that voice. It's not him.
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
Is it?
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Would he though? I mean, at the moment he's been jumping back and forth between Kaito and Kokichi.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
I am never wrong. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exasal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
My god, why is he doing this?
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
They're still accusing whoever was in the exasal. It doesn't matter.
It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No proof the bodies weren't switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi.
You know how we could figure this out? If he opened up the exasal.
This emotion.
Simple as
I
that.
believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
It's all we need to find the
Right.
fucking answer.
You have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Fucking don't care. Open up.
What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
I'm actually just gonna save. Even though why matter. Boop. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. There we go.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Yeah. Ruin. I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth, and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
How about we don't and just vote?
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
Apparently.
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, okay. We got a non-stop debate.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exasol?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
That's what I said, but...
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito was trying to ruin the game, that's why he's hiding the truth. I know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him this single day. Everything we determined up to now, what if I turned it all on his head? Yes, I need to lie.
All
Yeah, I
right,
figured that.
let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exasol?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Nope, wrong thing.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exasol? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it? Kokichi's the one who died.
Nope. I gotta lie, but I don't.
All
This
right.
doesn't like that one.
Who is...
Inside that exosound. Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it? Kokichi's
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
Oh yeah? I bet we did.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes, and he was not doing great.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
Could you be any more obvious?
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito was trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito was risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all.
Yes, you've said this.
If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Sure.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Nope, he's talking.
Huh?
It's over.
Yeah, sure enough, it's him.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Alright.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Okay.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Okay. Sometime voting this class trial. Kaito, there he is. Oh, he's got a cigarette. Or a pipe, I guess. You can't smoke.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Realistically, it should be everyone voting for Kaito, because Kaito would vote for himself, right? In this case. Yep. I was gonna say, if there's one somewhere else, it'd be weird.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Verdict. I still can't tell what that picture is meant to be there. Yeah, it's Kaido. Momota. It's a laughing face, but I don't know what it's meant to be. There we go.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely
The black and who
right.
killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki Roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
Man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
How do you pretend? Glug, glug, glug. Here, take this.
I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking, this whole time, of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Why?
Oh,
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hopespeak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It displays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
You know,
then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
What does it matter? We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself, and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? Hi! I hope everyone watching is enjoying. But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? Yes, none of you are real, apparently. Anyone watching?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? Yeah, what kind of sick weirdos would watch this? Looks at chat.
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
Ahem.
I'm not going to spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Huh, really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, it's
You?
playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. I hate that face, even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right? I didn't realize he was saying it.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me.
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. What is he suffering from? I kept saying consumption just because he's coughing up blood. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. Did you pull a Gattaca and fake them? If he was fine during the medical exams, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Space disease! Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so we might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then...
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
But why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end? No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. We'll never know. A lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. I still fucking hate him. But maybe that's what lying is all about. No, it's not. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Yeah, that's why he's a piece of shit. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh, that's healthy, that's normal. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko! Cause it's punishment time. Punishment? Is he gonna just be like, nope, fuck you, and die from the disease instead? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die. He's dead no matter what. It's either the disease or Monokuma. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Pooh-hoo. Pooh-hoo. Pooh-hoo.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
No, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking...
Hey!
Alright, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. What? Oh my god. No!
Huh?
I thought they were dead. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before. Hell yeah! Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that. You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means. But that's right. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again,
Shut up.
so what?
I won't let you kill
It doesn't
him.
matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't. Why the fuck were they there? No, I won't give up.
You?
Maki roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Marky Roll before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Marky Roll. Marky.
No,
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill
That's
him.
why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Marky Roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Marky Roll. I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not going to allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
But me too. I'm gonna hold it in. I'm kind of in the same boat as Kaito. I don't want people to cry for me. I'm writing this in my will. If at my funeral I see anyone cry, I'm gonna come back and haunt them. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I want to. You look like you're crying right now. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Then let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota.
A special
Luminary of the
punishment
Stars.
suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You're gonna tell me? I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Alright, what's gonna happen here? What do you call that, a lunarium or something? Oh no, that's a moon. I have no idea what it is. This reminds me a lot of the opening of the first game with the principal. Blast off second ignition. Ah! Oh, it's going down instead. Oh, okay. Ugh. Yeah, he died. That's what he meant by going out his own way. Yep. It failed. Oh, that doesn't seem good. So in a way, he got his own last laugh. Yeah. Well, he got the last laugh, I should say. Kaito!
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear, I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even going to play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
It was like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my widow.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you...
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging
Bye.
me.
Oh my. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
A flashback light? Oh.
What?
What did you just do?
what?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. And then there were 5. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept that reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Well, no one will miss him. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. How? The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. We've killed you twice. Actually, technically you died once, the second time was an AI. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
How? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Ah, Marky.
hey,
So, you came too.
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Marky, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. Sorry about that.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here, because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Tsumugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? I'm surprised Kibo's not here.
huh?
Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised, and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Nah, sure enough, Himiko can't do one. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Why did they animate Shuichi moving but not Maki? Or
Then you should
well,
try
Kaido's
too.
just lazing there.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momoto.
I don't know, you kind of have to worry about
luminary of the
dying from
stars.
consumption.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, what is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Okay. He looks
I
different.
used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Oh, did we destroy his conscience?
All I hear now
Well,
is
we
silence.
didn't. The debris that hit him.
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
That's good.
I will end this.
I hope he means that in a good way.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh! Oh, that's just him. I thought he was in a bigger robot or something. Kibo, what are you doing?
And I will destroy it.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh! Well! Only 5 of us left. One guy, one robot, and three women, okay. Signing off. Now we got the galactic jacket. Nice. Save. Yes. Yep. There we go. Alright, as soon as I can, I'll jump to the menu. No, you're not going to introduce yourself, not this time at least. Alright, and... Wait, save, we'll say like where it was exactly. Yep, chapter 5 end. Right. That is going to be all for today. But yeah. So, yeah, we got through the console. Sorry about the recording being split up like this. Like I said, it's been a while since since everything froze like that. So, it's just an annoying thing, but yeah, it happens. I'm curious what these 3 bits are going to be. I know what one of them will be. One of them will be like that whole thing where you just go through it as a dating sim. I don't know what the other 2 are. Anywho, but that is all for today. Next time should be the finale. I think if it's... As long as Chapter 6 is just one long class trial, which usually the final chapter is, we'll probably just do one stream for that. We'll try to at least. It'll just probably be a lengthy stream. Oh look, there's a... I don't know, is that meant to be like a castle, or is it meant to be like a spaceship on, like, you know, how they are on, like, the big things for them to go up, like shuttles or whatever. Because I wonder if that's what that's meant to be for Kaito, now that he's dead. Because there's all sort of stuff, I think, I believe, to do with the people who've died, I don't know. I think I'm looking into it too deeply. I mean, there's handcuffs, that's for what's-his-name, there's a sword, you know, whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But that is all for today. I don't know what tomorrow will be, if anything, we'll see when we get there. But, thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time.